that not showing up here on that radar? Okay, guys, we're live here. Welcome in, and here in Springfield, Colorado, and we're starting our chase here. We kind of quickly put this together. Appreciate you guys jumping in already. On me here, looks like we got Harley, Papa Skip, OG, G Snarky, Debbie, Lamont. Hey guys, welcome in. Glad you can join the stream. Like I said, we're here in Springfield, Colorado, and we got a couple cells firing off to our west, so we're going to go out and investigate that here shortly. Hopefully everything runs well. Hopefully everything goes smoothly today, and just appreciate everybody joining. So for now, hi Paige, how are you doing? Fee and Lamont the Fan Man, Nathan, Lisa, Omni Black, and then Lisa Rothman. Guys, welcome in. We're rolling today. Still setting up a couple things here last minute. Still setting up. Let's see here. Get that camera up. There we go. Yeah. Think we're doing pretty good here. Going to be eating my Subway sandwich here as well. But we got cells firing to our west. If you look right out there over the town, got some dark clouds moving in. Let's see here. Get my... Okay. See if I can find my channel to get the chat up. Right there. Turn that down. All right, here we go, man. Here we go. Let's see, better make sure the camera's all good on focus issues. Lock that in. Want to lock her in right there. Okay, camera's locked in. We'll see what happens today. Colorado storm chase. Pulling out of Springfield. We're going to take a turn to the right up here to head us west directly into the storms that are firing. MD out for this area. I'm not sure if there's a tornado watch out. I think there might be, actually. I think there might be. been chasing with Alex and Ben. Been running with Alex. Is this a road? Is this my highway? Kind of looks like it. Let's see. Yeah, this is it. I think it's because it's Verizon, but that's the cells straight to our west. That's what we're going after. How's everybody doing today? Are you glad it's Friday? It's Friday. I hope it's a true Friday for you, where you don't have any more work. You got the weekend. You can dive into some live storm chasing here. Excuse me. Get some water. Got a couple strong cells firing out here. Go. Sky Star, David, good to see you guys. Thanks for jumping back in today. God Struggler, Michael, Grifter, May. Here we go. Don't know what the internet's going to be like out here. I have a feeling things might get a little rough on the old data. I did see a CG a moment ago. Seismic Mike, welcome in. Let's just have a plain old good chase today. Thank you for being a member for 7 months, Megan, and thank you for the encouragement. We'll try to keep up the good work and stay safe. Thank you for being a loyal Storm champion. Jumping out here on these Colorado storms. Holly, thank you. Miriam, Charlie Berto, member for 7 months. Good job. Thank you. Charlie will probably be on, potentially be on later on Freddie's stream. Seismic Mike with the 10 gifted memberships. Let's give him a W there. Thank you for all the new Storm champions. Seismic Mike. We now got official Storm champions. More of them. So let's get out here and totally dominate the storm today, Lord willing. Road network is not good today, so it's pretty much a one-way in, one-way out, I have a feeling. Adam, welcome in. Michael. Lisa, Habs, Boom Games, Donna, Andy, welcome in, guys. Let's see, what do we got here? I'm not sure they have thrown a tornado watch. Like the storm down by Kim. Yeah, there's storms out there right now. All right, Patrick. Good to know. So Patrick, beyond storm chasing, he's out here and we're on the same storm and on the same road, I think. That's what he said. Get them, guys. Come on, let's build some excitement here. Okay, so the southern cell is severe warned. The northern one has rotation on it. No, that's the southern one. We've got a little cluster of 2 cells. Little multi-cell cluster deal here, so we'll just keep punching toward the storm. It's the bottom half is severe warned. Adam, 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Adam, W. Adam, and appreciate that. Welcome to Storm Champion, new members. You are now officially Storm Champions. All right, we're going to have to... coming into a little town here, guys, and let's see how long are we going to be on this deal here before we swing back. Not real long. 35. Pritchett. Elevation 4,800 feet. We're in Pritchett, Colorado. Lamont, thank you. And Sanja, thank you for joining in. Jay Hart. Somebody gave me a Venmo yesterday. I'll have to go back and check who that was. I sent him a thank you, but appreciate that as well. Whoever it was who sent that, I acknowledged it though in the in Venmo. Okay, we're back headed west. So let's see, I think we want to play a little bit maybe conservative if this is coming straight at us. Let me see how close I want to get right now. If it's tracking toward me, just don't like to play conservative because I don't want to miss anything. Severe warned right now. It's got some rotation up in there somewhere. all cloud. Let me see if I can get something set up here for tight on the rumble strip there. Angela, welcome in. Let's see if I can get your view over there while I'm rolling south. Starting to curl south already. Not exactly sure what that's going to mean, considering the road networks out here are... No, road network is not very good out here, and I'm very unfamiliar with the road network out here, just being frank, so I'll have to rely on some help and hopefully do some studying here on the roads as we get going. That, Adam. I'm 5 gifted. That's those memberships. Hope to get a little more active with the memberships here. Actually moving to a little bit different working scenario that's going to allow me to get out chasing a little more and also spend time on the channel. So that's all good. Alright, we're getting ready to get close to being able to turn back west and get a lot closer to the storm. Yeah, really. Be sure to give the stream a like, because that helps it out, helps it to push it out. Again, we are in Colorado. We're just west of Pritchett, Colorado. We got a severe thunderstorm basically tracking toward Kim and Kim, Colorado, and Pritchett. So heads up if you're in the path of this storm. It definitely looks like it's got some pretty high DBZs on it, producing potentially some major hail today. So just take a quick look at that, just real quick before we. Okay, we're gonna do a little fancy footwork here on the old road. So the road's gonna make a nice little curl back to the west. So we're gonna curl with it. Right now we're heading toward Kim, Colorado. K-I-M, Kim. We're gonna pass through, let's see, I think we're gonna pass through some communities out here. Yes, we're gonna pass through Littleville, so the storm is direction of Utleyville and Andrews. And of course Kim. Okay, so it says I'm here. Hopefully we're good. So I think my chat Hey there, MD Media. So my chat's not loading right now, so I have no idea what's going on in the chat. Chat's running off of Verizon, which says SOS right now. So we're pretty far out here where we do not have a cell connection on at least one of our services. Now I am bonded with AT&T, and that's what's pulling the stream right now is the AT&T. So if it wasn't for that, stream would be down. Just by note, I see something on the wall cloud there on the left. Looks like a nice wall cloud. into a little bit of anvil rain right here. See how close we are to this storm, and then also see if we can figure this out here in a minute. Update on radar here. Let's go to radar. It's like the storm is impacting, at least the northern part of it is impacting Kim. I don't know. That would have been a good place to kind of pull over and get a sense for the direction of the storm. Find a place to pull over here. I think I will. I'm gonna pull over for a minute and just kind of try to figure some things out, since I see what direction the storm is going. Right now it appears like I'm in the anvil of it. Just till I get up to the top of this hill. Get up to the top of this hill, then I can the situation. This is not a bad road, so I might even go south on this road. All right, let me check some radar here. Look at the road maps. I even shut that off. I'm just not getting any good maps. Let's see. What's the temperature here? 73. Default. Make sure the boost and everything's anvil up in here, man. Got the anvil. Okay, that's our storm here. I don't know how well... I got somebody pulling up here, but I don't know how well you guys are seeing things, but I hope you're seeing it. I'll let you out a minute. Let me out. See a wall cloud in front of this thing, right down in there. See that? Not sure you're seeing that, but so we'll investigate that a little bit closer. I wanted to jump out here for a moment, if the stream will hold, kind of give you an idea of what we got here. We got this cloud feeding into it right here, feeding back into the storm. Got the anvil overhead. Got the storm there. Some kind of rain striations coming out right there. Then we got this feature back in back in there right now. So let's see if we can lock in on that a little bit. Right down in there, there's something going on back in there. We'll keep an eye on it. How's it going? I wasn't this far south, so I couldn't see. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I was up there for a while, and then it was obscured by the rain, so I couldn't see anything. Are you familiar with these parts? Okay. No. Yeah, looks like it.
I know when it stays high for a while, this goes down in and pain out.
Oh yeah. The highway's back up there, and it'll take us back, to
the main drag.
yeah. Other than that, I don't know where I'm at. So
Yeah, I mean, you get in there, then you gotta start worrying about maintained road. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
shoot.
From what I remember,
Yeah.
that one went through.
Okay.
So, but we were over by Kim.
Oh, right there, it goes through back that way.
I don't remember the sign saying cattle.
Okay.
So, anyway, what's your name?
John.
John what?
John McKinney.
Oh, fuck, I already met you. Bill Wilson. We met in Mississippi where that playground thing, where I was there. I was there with that girl, Mary. Yeah. I was too, yeah, I got right next to you. So the
Just looks. Yeah. Let's zoom out because the structure on this is just top notch. So you'll go, where will you go from here? Right. Yeah. That way? Okay. All right. Thank you. Good to see you, man. Just got hit with a piece of hail. Gonna have to leave this position, guys, because the hail's coming in, but look at that. Look at that, hail's coming in. Starting to hit. Not very big right now, but it's gonna get bigger maybe. Anyway, beautiful. Beautiful right there. Look at the hail hitting on the windshield there. Just little pieces of hail. Should I go all the way back to the highway? I might run back to the highway and just run out of here, because this is, could go down this way. So he said he went this way. Say yeah, I don't know if I want to try this road or not. You know what? I think I'm going to spin around, risk the hail, and go back to the highway. I know the highway will get me out of here, but this is not. get up here, we get some radar action going. See if we can get a read. So we are, yeah. We're not bad here. There we go. Boy, there's a nice hail core on this thing though. Let's go ahead and look at, just got an update. Glad I got out of there. So look at the purples on this storm right there. Very strong hail in there. That's where I was sitting, right in front of things. So I had to go north to get back on this highway in order to now try to get out in front of it. So that's what we do. Let's just lock it in. Let's see if you can see some of the storm back there. That's kind of where we're going. That's about all you can see at the moment. Work our way back east. Springfield down to Campo. About all we can do right now. Campo, at least there we have some options to move east with our storm. So the storm is dropping southeast. It's going through an area where there's a very sparse road network. Along with terrible data hole tornado warning, so I wonder if they've tornado warned the storm. Tornado warning, or was that northern Colorado? Let's see. That's northern Colorado. Right now we're just doing a roundabout thing to go around and get back and south of this storm. Which means we have to go back to Springfield and then either go west to Walsh or south to Campo, Boise City. And at Campo, go east. That'd probably be the best thing. Take it down to Campo and then go east. And over to Elkhart. Moving. Great. That's part of a boundary, like a lenticular cloud out there, but okay. digging. Time is at 3:44. I think that town up ahead might be a better view of the storm over here. Let's see what that's like. It's moving. We're on the north side of the storm. See those long bands on the lower, those look like they're trailing into the storm and giving it energy. Alright, this is Pritchett. Pritchett, Colorado. Inside here. What should we run now? A little heat and defrost.
How you doing, Alex?
Doing good. I
Yeah. You good?
Chaser's gonna spin out. Yeah. Dude, what is this chaser rain? So, hey, John, where are you at right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Me, I am west of Springfield. I'm coming back to Springfield to be able to get south in front of this storm again.
Yeah, okay.
Where are you guys at?
We're on this gravel road that kind of cuts south to like that east road. It's hard to tell you.
Yeah.
You see that main highway that goes west of Boise City?
Are you running in one vehicle?
No, we're running.
Okay.
Ben's leading. Thankfully, appreciate it very much.
Yeah, I don't know my way around out there, so I left that area.
Okay.
But I'm on the highway back to Springfield, and then I'm going to cut south to get back in front of it. What's the storm looking like lately?
I'm really getting mid-level structure. Mid-level structures. Yeah, low-level structure. Obviously, we do have nice inflow still. Very nice inflow.
Well, that's good. It's looking kind of similar to the storms yesterday.
It is a little bit. I think it's not as crunchy though, too.
Yeah.
It's still a little crunchy, but not like it was.
Yeah, it looks like it's got some life to it, so.
Well, it didn't have the structure 5 minutes ago. No, it didn't. But yeah, so we're doing good though. My car's doing good.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah, I think those sensors are just what they are, sensors that have their own internal issues.
Tornado warning. Tornado warning. Tornado warning.
On the storm?
I want to
Alright. Storm just got tornado warned down there. Yep. But the good thing is, let's see if I can just.
We are. Just let me know if it hinges just a little south. But still, oh yeah, we have it on up. Why the inflow kick up? Here, I wonder if we should, let's maybe just play the cage with the inflow too. That's nuts. Yeah, oh, look at, maybe we should try and go a little bit that way. We might want to go that way a little bit. This road just keeps going. Maybe go south too, so that's nice.
Alright, guys.
Yeah. Sorry guys.
Our storm is tornado warned. I'll have to take it off of that. Show you what's going on here. So our storm is got a tornado warning on it, but we're just to the north. We're to the north of it. We need to be the south of it, but we're about to get back to a highway that we can go straight south, cut in front of it, and then maybe by then it will be just what we need to get in front of the thing. So that's the storm out there. Yeah, it won't be long and we'll be right in front of that thing. You guys going east? Gotcha.
Yeah, so
All right, let me go back.
doing good still. Doing good.
Well, I'm almost back to our highway where I can go south. How about your internet?
Internet's amazing right now, somehow.
Good. Or what are you running? Verizon?
Verizon.
Huh. All right, let me
Yeah, it's pretty shocking.
do some stuff here. Get off. I need to
It
get.
feels like just a regular dirt road. It's crazy.
I'm gonna cut the Bluetooth. Go back to. I have to go back to bonding.
It's definitely moving more south. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Settings.
Dude, now we're fishing on south. We're heading west a little bit. But we are south
Let's
now.
go to stream phone. If I connect to the stream phone. Wow. Did that ever fix it? I didn't even know we were in a tornado watch. That's how bad the internet was, but I'm back up. Okay, guys, now I can show you some stuff. So here's our situation. Got a tornado warned storm to our south. We're up to the north up here by Springfield, but we're about to get on this highway at Springfield that cuts down in front of the storm. So that's the plan. Look at the deep purples on that. That's the hail core. Strong DBZs. Hang with me a second here. There's our velocities on the storm.
This is incredible.
So that's the plan. We're going to get on this highway right here, this 287, I think it is. We're going to get on this 287 and we're going to drop south in front of the storm. And that's the plan.
Oh my God. Good, nice, good. Got the action here. Got all the fishers working it now.
And you guys got a view on the base?
Yeah, sort of. We've got more inflow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny. It's shred now. Yeah. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I've never. Not believe this is crazy.
We are on a good road now to get south. There's the tornado warned storm right out there, coming toward us. Coming south out of Springfield, heading for Campo. Wow, thing's got a hail spike on it. It's got a hail spike on radar. What I'm talking about as far as a hail spike here is see that image coming down to the south underneath the storm there. It's the reflectivity of it. It's because that purples are so big and so deep. Let's for a second, let's check out the with the inspector tool. We got 72 dBZs, and that's basically measuring the kind of like the hail debris, the things that the radar's hitting in the storm. It's causing this hail spike. It looks like rotation,
Oh my gosh, this paved. Oh my gosh.
it's actually hail spike. So that's.
Are you serious? This is paved. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Well, there you go. Lord's giving you a good road.
Oh my goodness. If nobody else is in this position right now, then this is incredible. Oh my gosh, the structure's getting nuts. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, thank you.
All right. So we are now rolling south, getting a little bit of rain from the anvil.
Can't believe this is closed.
Warning for picture. Yeah. This tornado warning. So it's heading for Campo. So if you're in Campo right now, you want to be taking precautions. At minimum, we've got a very large hail signature on this storm right now. So if you got any animals outside, you might want to get them into a protective shelter. You want to stay indoors. Stay away from windows. Modest out here in front of this.
It's cool, but it's going to be big right there. Yeah. That's going to look out. This is insane. This is the down to here. Like, see,
Just about to be in front of the polygon, and it's moving quickly off to the east toward our position. think this is Campo.
I guess not a kid.
Yeah, Ken. Yeah, me too.
Campo.
It looked a little better than yesterday. And like, there's no surface runs there.
Let's see. Let me grab these guys. Okay, guys, we're rolling through Campo right now. Our storm is severe warned, and for 2.5-inch hail. It's got pretty crazy looking hail on it with 75 dBZs. Let me show you that. 75 dBZs on the storm. So there you can see where my location is. I'm directly, almost directly east of this storm. Coming down right in front of it. 75 dBZs is really high. So it's either got large, very large hail, or it's got so much hail. A second. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I just rolled through Campo. And I had the stream, or I had the phone muted, so I was talking to the stream, so you guys didn't have to listen to that. But
Yeah, no, that's good.
But yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm now south of Campo, right in front of the storm.
Nice.
Not sure where I'm gonna go now, but yeah.
I get around Boise City and then connect southeast a little bit.
Yeah.
There's no roads anywhere.
Sorry. Gotcha. Might get south of it, get a good view. Man, now that we are getting south of it, you can see the anvil up there. That's looking cool. I'll pull off here a second too, just get a look. Just kind of get a look at the general. Pop out for a second. Once again, cold inflow. Nice freezing cold inflow.
Yeah, that's really like that. Yeah, right now it looks very cold. It doesn't look like it's very stable looking right now, structure-wise.
Still got a hail spike on this thing.
Yeah, the hail spikes are tornado warning.
Okay, they just tornado warned it.
Yep.
Yep. This tornado warned this storm for south, so we're gonna punch kind of south, continue to punch south, and kind of get into the path of it.
4-inch hail in this.
Is that what the warning says?
Yep. 4-inch hail.
Okay, the storm is tornado warned with 4-inch hail.
Gosh.
It's a beast.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to pull up for a second. Look at this.
So I'm going to
Just gonna get shots at us. Look at this. Look at this view. Really? Dang it, dude. This music. I can't. That would be insane.
all right, guys. We're gonna roll a little south here and get more directly in the path, because we're still just a little bit north. Tornado warned storm out there.
I can't believe this view right now. Oh, hold on. Wild bit lands out here in
look at that for a moment. So we're right on the edge of the tornado warning. Let's go down to Boise City. And then to Keys. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of chasers out here right now. There's just not a lot to see. The storm is tornado warn precautionary. I think I'm just gonna go bit till till we get to a better viewing location. Rolling down here through Colorado on our way to Boise City, but maybe at the top of this big hill up here, maybe we could get back out of this valley and see something. Plenty of place to pull off at least. That's got a nice structure right there of the anvil. There we go. Let's experiment with the cameras a little bit. It's not as wide as no connection. So guys, I can't see the chat, but definitely you got a nice view of the anvil right here. That's pretty cool. And then our tornado warned storm is off to our west. Pretty soon it'll be coming over the hill, and perhaps you can see some structure at that point. So out there I can see a bit of a lowering right down in there. Just have to wait. I think what I'll do is connect happens if I do that. See if I can hotspot Wi-Fi. My hotspot on just a second, guys. Well, this is connected to let me can't find my own phone. Let's see. Wi-Fi off, Bluetooth off. John's Apple Watch. I cut that off. Stream phone. There we go. Now, The alert sound was for tornado warning, which we are in the tornado warn box, as you can see right here. Let me turn that off. And this is the storm that's coming at us. Part of the warning is 3-inch hail. It's coming for 11 miles southwest of Campo, Boise City. Tornado and 3-inch hail. So that's what the warning is for. I'm going to say mostly for the 3-inch hail at the moment. So that's what we're looking at, and that's what we're up against. I think it's going by to our north a little bit. Still got some inflow here. I think we're going to go down to Boise City. And then cross over and head up to Keys. Well, so we got a couple things going on here with the data. One, we've got AT&T, which seems to be fantastic, and that's what I'm able to stream off of. However, my phone is Verizon is SOS. That means there's nothing. Yeah, and the reason why my text, I would just recently connected my phone to AT&T. Hotspotting off of AT&T right now. So everything in here is running off of AT&T. My iPad, my cell phone, and the stream is all going 5G off of AT&T. Here in the middle of nowhere, Colorado. Yeah, so just a little bit of structure out there right now. Yeah, I cannot see the chat at the moment, but give me a minute here. I'll get pull up my yeah. Oh, there's some structure. Okay, John McKinney, Storm Chief. Okay, now I can see everybody. GG, Omni Black, God Struggler, Don't Dox Me, Sky Star, Brittany. What is that? Something on the inside of the phone there. Questions. How long have I been a storm chaser? What's your favorite storm chasing story? I'm not sure how long I've been a storm chaser. Maybe, I don't know, maybe 14 years. So look at that, finally getting a view of the storm here, finally getting some structure. It is coming in. Okay. Okay, let's see if this will hold the stream and we'll get a view of the structure here. There's some green up in there. Float tails now coming time to put on a sweatshirt. Move the position. Out ahead of the chaser glob. We're getting far enough ahead of the structure right now that we can't. Way down to Boise, and then we'll cut east and re-engage the storm as it cuts across. Re-engage it when it cuts across the terrain, but we're going to have to dogleg it over and get back in front of it, so we're gonna go on down to Boise. I think it's Boise. I'm saying it right. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, and thank you for joining and rolling along. We're going to try to stay on it, but we're going to try to strategically stay on this thing. Also stay out in front of all the hundreds and hundreds of storm chasers that are parked over there. They're all starting to run for their cars, and so now they're going to be trailing along. For right now, we're going to stay out in front of them, get to a new position. Straight south here for a few miles town, and then we're going to go east northeast and kind of cut back in front of the storm again. I'll give you a visual of what we're going to do here right now. This is called strategy. Strategy for not getting of them are right next to the road. Some of them parked just barely off the road. Not safe. Not safe. Doing on this Friday night? How we doing? See, this thing is rocking right straight for Keys, so and so are we. To have strategy when you're storm chasing. Here's the storm. As you can see, my blue dot as I'm heading down to Boise City. Then I'm going to go towards Keys. See how the storm is now going to Keys? Very shortly it's going to be impacting that area over there. That's why I'm off the road I'm on and I'm headed to that part of the storm now. This will allow us to be over there because it hasn't exhibited what I call a strong tornado threat yet. So, oh come on, we're hooked up here. So that's what we're doing. There's going to be a whole bunch of other people realizing that they're going to have to do something similar. Okay, so right now let's come over to this. Get back up front here because we are now coming into the city. Find some glasses. I gotta make sure I get the right roads. Take this bypass thing around the town, and then we want 5664. Remember those numbers, guys. 5664, because that's the highway we want coming up here pretty soon. That's that little dog leg that goes over. So now I see what's over on this side of the vehicle. But we're going to get out front where we can see that structure. Because I don't think there's a lot of tornado potential on this. Matter of fact, it's not even tornado warned anymore. It's a severe thunderstorm warning. It's got some rotation, but let's focus on the structure. Okay. Let's just focus on the structure right now. Pay attention. Drive right on by my road. Not yet. Hard to keep a view on that, so let's stay up here as we move into what was that road I said, 56 something? Boise City, Guyman. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't just pass the road. Might have just overshot it. Let's see. Is that it down there? Yeah, just overshot the road, but guess what? We're gonna get back on it right here. I'll show you a little trick. We're gonna get on it right here. Guyman. Now, is that the name of the town we want to go to? Keys, Guyman. I don't know. Hopefully we're going the right way. Yep, this is it. Keys. Our storm popping back out in front of us. We're popping back out in front of it. straight, or I can go this way. What do I want to do? For now, I'm going to go up here. And make my decision. Before, let's figure this out. No, I want to go straight. I'll hug it up that way. It's going to impact keys. Go this way a little bit. Continue to stay out in front of it. Is that Ryan? Cut there for a second. Thunderstorm warning. Destructive baseball size hail for the storm. We're just going to continue to run with it. Stay out in front of it. Back there runs all the way back that way. It's directly to our north. time hailer right there. Big time hailer on this storm. So we are in Oklahoma. I think we're just going to run this maybe to, yeah, we can just keep running for a while. Size hail on this storm. I'm going to give you an idea of what we're doing here. So here's where we are. It's just off to our north, and I'm just running parallel with the storm, but it's falling down toward my road right now. It's like it's going to try to squeeze me off of this road, and my option is just to go east. So at some point I'm either going to have to jump in there or just a minute, let me fix the focus on this, make sure the focus is right. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, there's our storm. Might let it cross. Might let it cross here. Let's see. kind of a beast here. Just flat out is a beast here. So here's the storm. Let's see if I can hop out, give you a look. Whoa, boy, the inflow is strong here. Inflow is strong on this thing. Looks like it's gonna cross. The tornado warned one. There is a tornado warned storm. Way back in Colorado. This is funny. It just right now it's like a city has just emerged. Let me let you out and see what's going on. It's just like a whole new city is emerging here. We got this over here happening. You got all these cars. beast of a storm that's rocking in here straight at us with baseball-sized hail threatening to damage us. So what do you do? What do you do, guys? What do you do? Here she comes. It's looking Mean Joe Green right now. Mean Joe Green coming in here. Look at that. Looks like maybe a funnel. I almost thought I saw a funnel for a second. Right down in there. Right there. Is that a funnel? Right in there. Nope, maybe not. Boy, it sure looked like one for a second. Wouldn't surprise me. I think it's got tornado potential right here at the moment. I think it's got tornado potential. Coming in hard. It's going to drop south over me here. Or are we going to be able to dodge it? Pez. I'll walk over here a second. Maybe not, I might get killed. Pezman. Is that you? Good, how you doing? Hey brother, how are you?
Good to see you.
Good
How
to
you
see
been?
you. I've been good. I've been good. This guy right here.
Hey, aloha.
He's the man right
I don't know
there,
about
baby.
that.
Yeah, I know. He is.
Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with it today.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought it was a little bit south of it, but it looks like it's coming in. Maybe it's dropping on us here.
Cranking over there.
Yeah, I know it. Right back in there.
Yeah, it's about that time to get out.
Yep.
So we're gonna go south. It's a classic hailer right now. Do you see what's going
Yeah.
on in the Honda right now?
Go where?
The Honda?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, north and east.
Look at this.
Yeah, I did see that up there.
It's
I did.
bombing over there. All right, about that time. So
Okay, guys. Be
All
safe,
right, good seeing you,
man.
dude.
Yep, good to see you. That's Pezman. All right, we got to safely get across the road here. Guys from Hawaii, man. She coming in. Might have a chance of a tornado right there. Think we're just gonna have to either go east. Go, guy. Tornado warning. This thing's tornado warned. Okay. All right, tornado warning. Storm is tornado warned right now. It's coming in hard on us. It's absolutely coming in hard, so we gotta get a little bit east. I can't even see it because it's right behind us. Turn around and just dodge south real quick. No, I think I'm too late. I'll just have to keep going east. Tornado warned storm right here, guys. We're right on it. Let's find a place to pull off. I think there's a road up here we can go south. That might be the perfect way to intercept it. Can't see anything at the moment, so it's dropping south. Have to go run east a little bit. Too many people right there. Should have went south on that road, but I think it looked tornadic at the moment. I'm not so sure. This is a road. I'm going to go south and let it shoot past me. This is a road. Let's see if it's a road. Looks like a road. It's not a road. It is not a road. There she is right there. Matter of fact, let's just jump out. Let's see what's going on. Here's our tornado warning storm right here. Kind of looks like it's punching south, but it's inflow coming in hard right there. See how that's moving its way in? It's meeting right there in that intersection right there. Yeah, this thing, what's that right there? Okay, guys, coming in hard. Getting awfully close. We're gonna have to. What's that back in there? Look at that back in there, guys. What is that back in there? Back in the rain. What is that? Can't tell what it is, but it looks pretty solid. Right back there, back in the rain. I don't know, that looked pretty tough, but it's getting tough close here. We're gonna have to back out because baseball size hail. We're gonna have to move. Possible. That was a possible tornado, but can't confirm it. Back in the rain. That was a possible tornado. Cannot confirm. That might have been a tornado, guys. It might have been a tornado. us. See where we are? We're right there, snuggled up against the hail core, but at the same time we got rotation here. So let's get up here, and if we've got a place to pull off, let's check it out. Let's just check it out. Okay, that's what we do. Is there a place here to pull off? Sort of. Maybe up here, see a vehicle off the road. Let's see. All right, guys. Should have went the other side. Thank you. Got it. Guys, got a flat tire or something. Okay, here's our storm. It's where the inflow connects to the storm. like an inflow jet coming in right here, man. Ripping in, ripping in. Ripping in hard right here. Winds are picking up real strong. Real strong right here. Too strong, too strong. I think something might be she might be coming together right here, guys. Very strong right here, very strong. Tours right there. I'm gonna pull out a little bit so I can see a little better. Getting rocked with inflow coming across the side of the road here, man. Shoo, that was strong. I think it might be trying to do a tornado out there. Keep looking back in case I see something. Okay guys, here's where we're at. We're right in the center of the storm right now, right dead center. But see the rotation? We're up in here where we can try to see something. It's out there somewhere. I got all kinds of dirt in my mouth. But it looks like we got rotation. Possibly hail. Here. Shoot. Not good. Getting some sideways hail. Better get some safety glasses on here. Looking for my safeties. Safety glasses on before we blow a windshield, blow a side window. Let's try to drive out of it. Yep, there's some hitting. It's coming in. Hitting on the ground in front of us out there, slinging across the road. Shoot. road coming up a few miles that would allow us to cut back in front of it. Show you my position. So we're right just on top of the hail core now. We went through the hail core, and there's a road up here that would cut directly in front of it again. Not sure I want to risk that. Not so much for the tornado potential, although there could be a tornado in there, but the hail. Driving that hail pretty hard from the out of the north. It means just throwing it across the road. We'll see what we can see when we get up here to that south road. So it looks like we got a shot, and then if we do, where would we go, you know, so. I think the hail's gonna overtake. storm down there. It's a mighty little hailer is what it is. So just gotta give you a look at this. Calling it a mighty little hailer, but it's already it's already wanting to extend out in front. So if I cut in front of it, I'll probably get, yeah, I'm feeling hail right now. Just felt a piece of stone right there, so might even back build here. So I'm going to continue east at the moment. Let's continue east. Make sure we are locked in. Yeah, we're locked. Hail's coming down right here. I mean, it's back building, so. Seeing pieces of hail hitting right here, so. Going down that road would be a rough little go. I think I'm gonna pass on it. I don't think there's a tornado on this storm. Oh boy. Not a bad storm. Not a bad storm at all. Okay, God Struggler, have a good night. Looks like you are punching out for the night. And hi Sanja, Gigi, Sharon, the Sunshine. Cool name. Okay, Joy, you got Freddie, John, and Max. Gotcha. You're locked in. The storm is punching south now into Oklahoma. storm spotter, storm chaser, or somebody that's having trouble. So let's see what we got here. Don't see any bad tires or anything. Do a quick peek at the models, and I'm going to check out what's going on for tonight. I might move to the north. Okay. This one's dropping down into Oklahoma. What do our models say? If I put in Johnson City, what would that tell me? Directions. I think I'm going to punch in. I'm going to change my strategy and go after stuff coming out of Colorado. Let this one go. strategy. I think I'm going to try to move north and catch the stuff coming out of Colorado here later on. Let this one drop down into Oklahoma. I'm going to move north. So, we're going to see what be honest, you guys hang on, go watch somebody else for a while, but here's the plan. Oh shoot, it's my boost hanging off the side. I'm just gonna stop right here in the middle of the highway. Nobody coming either direction. Gosh, the hail and the wind knocked my booster off the side of the car. Had to fix something to tame that down. All right. All right, I have to tame that down. Temporarily, what did I put in? What town did I put in here? I don't know, put some town in there. Just gonna move north. Let's see. Be on this area. I don't know if that's to account for the later stuff. We'll see. There's a severe one. Why is that locked? There's a severe thunderstorm coming into Kansas, clear up south of Goodland, coming towards Scott City in a sense. So we're just going to jump across and see what we run into as we go north. So just kick back. A good time to get grab a bite to eat, get some popcorn. Hopefully we got some internet too, so I was a little worried back there in that storm that I might lose some side windows. I was getting, it was warned for baseball size hail, and I was getting some pretty strong hits just right out of the north, coming directly across. Put on my safety glasses, and I was afraid I was going to lose the side window there. That was my biggest fear. Thankfully, came out of it okay. Nice severe warning storm up to the north, way north. Storm is going to be left is tornado warned. Still,
continue straight on the road, Jay. Then slide right on mile 22 road.
there's a rainbow. All right, guys, we're going to turn you on to a little rainbow here before we. before we absolutely leave our friend here, we're gonna have to check out the rainbow. It's a full one. It's not real strong, but it is.
Head east on Road J toward
It is
mile
full.
22 road, then sharp left on mile 22 road.
So
In 800 feet, slight
if you
right
hung
on mile
around
21 road.
long enough, at least you'll get to see the full rainbow. There we go. I don't know if you can see that. It starts over there. It's pretty faint. Maybe you can see it on that side. See it down there. Can't see for the glare. It'd be right down in there somewhere. Pretty faint, but nonetheless, it is a full rainbow. Okay. Let's see. Good, I'm glad you see it. Now, we're going to continue, and if it comes out stronger, I'll kind of keep an eye on it. We'll do a little flip around and see it again if we need be.
Slight right on mile 21 road.
For now, we're going north with the intent
Mile 21 road, 3 miles.
for more storm engagement. So it's Friday night. Wow, it seems like a Saturday to me. Been out the third day out on the road, so I'm not really used to this at the moment, but lately haven't been doing a lot of this, but starting to lose track of my days. Thank you for those rainbows. Let's see. Let me see if I can read what couple of things that are going on in the chat. Everything's good here. Aim here 2000. Everything's good. Yes, we're out of the hail, thankfully. The storm still looks good down there, but I decided not to chase it down into Oklahoma, but instead I'm doubling back let's see, I gotta get my okay, so I'm gonna have to take a little cut right and then come back to a shoot north type thing.
Continue on Road G for 1 mile.
That's a good strategy, Skystar. Watch it on the TV and have the chat up on another device. It's an excellent strategy. So they got a severe thunderstorm watch. It goes clear out into Kansas, and that's what we're going to be engaging here later. This is the new plan. You see that yellow box? See that yellow box? We're just coming up into that yellow box, and there's nothing in it, but there's storms coming out of Colorado, and the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch. So that's the kind of stuff now we're going to be try to engage rather than chase something down to Texas. We're going to move north, and as it comes toward us, we will intercept it if it comes toward us. If it don't happen, then it'll just keep rolling north. I think I'm right on the edge. Still in Oklahoma. Now that storm looks better now, going down into like down here. Well, still looks good. The one going into Oklahoma looks like it's going to grab a piece of Texas first on its way through. Chasing that. Chasing that storm. So what? Got rain here. See if we can get a hold of Alex and see what he's up to.
We spent the course of
bird go? We did. We just punched into Kansas. Battery. Let's get us back into battery back going again. Kansas. Rebond stream with Verizon and some of the things that you constantly have to be working on, especially when you're out here in these areas where there's low data. So when I was in Colorado, I had to unbond things and go strictly AT&T because I had 5G on AT&T. So then I hooked everything up. My iPad, my personal phone, the stream and everything was running off of just one network, that was AT&T, because Verizon was SOS. There was nothing in Verizon. So now I was noticing everything was still on one network, and I'm not sure that's the best thing at the moment. So I went back to bonding my two networks together. Because Verizon is back working. And so we're running about 20% off of, yeah, we're kind of a balance. We're running off of both networks right now. So just got some kind of a notification for, let's see. Flash flood. Okay. Don't look like they're going to happen. I wonder if I should just cut and go that way. A minute here and look at the models. See if there's actually anything going to happen. So okay, new models coming in here. Yeah. Okay, we'll just stay with the plan. Still looks like stuff is going to come in from the north. Okay, just stay with it. Wish I would have cut over, but I don't have a road to get over there. Actually, there is one right back there that would take me over. How far? Then I could go north. Let me see if that's actually a road back there. If so, that would be ideal. That road would take me over trying to intercept a certain storm coming down from up by Goodland. But at the same time, it kind of angles me in the direction of where I eventually want to be. Let me see if this road will take me right up here. It's this road. Oh yeah, this is the road I want right here. Okay.
Head east on P Boulevard.
Beautiful.
Continue on P Boulevard for 1 mile.
It's gonna take me a while, but eventually I think it's gonna, because the models. Let's see if I can pull that up again. It's a tornado one. Showing this storm here in the center of Kansas.
In half a mile, turn right onto 25
That's
Road.
the storm. Let me back it up a little bit. That's the latest triple R.
Turn right onto 25 Road.
I want to get in front of that one right there. So, in order to do that, let me exit out of that. So I need to find a new route that'll take me where? Not sure. Garden City. Scott City. Oakley. Let's say Scott City. Oakley. Okay. Hugoton. So, like I said, the plan is in place, but it's going to take a while to get things going here. What do we got here? Getting a note. Okay, that's old news. New day one is out. There's the new day one that's just come out. So it shows Kansas with a decent amount of slight. Probably for wind. So let me see what it is for. Tornado, no. Wind. diagonal north. Through Moscow. Interesting. Or we can take 25 out and come across that way. Oh boy. So you can see the anvil of the storms off to our west. We crossed. At the moment we're heading east, but we are going to go north. Okay. So we're kind of doing a combo thing. Got this line of storms coming in from the west. I'm going to diagonal in front of them and intercept them here later on. At the same time, I'm kind of pointing it back toward the home base. Wondered what an ethanol plant looks like. I think that's one right there. I'm in Kansas. Dorothy is happy. Let's see, what do we got here? Catch up. Train, you like trains? You like trains, David? Coming into this town, Hugoton. Stop? That's a stop sign. Okay. Wow. Dip there.
Turn left onto US 56 East, North Main Street.
Let's see, I guess we'll turn left here. Okay.
Continue on US 56 East for 35 miles.
Did anybody see a tornado tonight? if you were in my stream, I mean, there was a tornado reported on the storm that we were on. And I thought I saw one on the stream. I zoomed in back in the rain. It looked like a fairly large cone. Let's see. Did you guys see? Those storms were intense. Anybody see either yes, please hit the like button. Freddie had confirmed on his stream. Okay, good. It might have been the same thing that I saw. I could see something back in the rain. Okay, so we got Gigi is saying something. We definitely saw a funnel here. Chris Weather took screenshots and posted them on Discord. Super! I'll have to go back and check that out because I could definitely felt like the way things were ramping up, as strong as the inflow was on the ground coming in, that it looked like I could see a tornado back there in the rain. And that would have been 2 tornadoes I saw, one yesterday and one today, even though it's not exactly how you want to see them, but the storm we were on is a southeast tracking storm, one of my least. South tracking and southeast tracking is one of my least favorite storms to chase, because the storm chases you. And it's very hard to see anything because you're constantly driving away from it, but then you turn around and you try to see it. A few of us have been with all night. I saw what I thought was a funnel. Yeah, okay. Cool. This car had cruise control. It has cruise control, but it's not working. So I've been driving 3 days without cruise control. Foot control. Ugh. So I'm thinking that storms are going to maybe next week return to the northern tiers. Maybe even Nebraska, Iowa, northern Kansas, South Dakota, maybe even North Dakota. I don't know, I haven't looked at the long range models, but what I saw half a week ago or looked like we were going to get some stuff. storm still going down in Oklahoma. Let's see what Sharon say. Sharon Sun Night. Good night, John, mods, and chat. Good night to you, Sharon. Thank you for the prayer emojis. Prayer is a really big thing in my opinion. It's 2:30 a.m. here, John. Okay. My typing seems to be suffering after 18 hours. Wow. Well, let me ask you, Adam, where is here if it's 2:30 a.m.? Yes, have a great night, Sharon. Thank you so much for joining. Look like they will kind of ramp up. I will continue chasing. Looks like they're just totally going to die, then I will not. But at the moment, they still look like they have some potential. So basically, the storms going to target so I drew a little, it almost looks like tic-tac-toe, but anyway, I drew a little line. So the storms I'm thinking about are off to the west. This circle has some stronger embedded storms that the models seem to say are going to get stronger and be a part of this line that's tracking down. And so I'm down here, and you can see I've got a line coming up in front of them. So that works two things. One, it helps me to get further up the road tonight. And secondly, it might help me to engage in an actual strong storm if they ramp up. If that right there kind of ramps up and gets going. So there is somewhat of a plan in place. But really, don't feel obligated to hang around for it. I mean, we're just going to kind of see how this comes together. Dissipate and collapse this storm. No hail, no damaging wind, gentle rain. Dissipate down to gentle rain, collapse this storm. Okay, that might actually happen on one of these storms. On that, I'm going to have to start backing down the light. Let's see. I see a new comment. Grain silos? Yeah. Those were grain silos back there. Yes, grain silos. That's my folks. Was Moscow, Kansas, my hometown. What? David Cooper? You're saying Moscow, Kansas is your hometown? That's cool. I think we were chasing Moscow yesterday. That would be really cool. Check out your comment here, David, in a second. John is driving through the part of the world that caused the U.S. Army in order to order camels top protect the dry route of the Santa Fe Trail. Okay. Well, that's cool. So, Adam, you're from Liverpool, UK. Wow. I did not know that. Liverpool, United Kingdom. So I've been to Northampton, England, been to London. My flew into London. And then I spent 2 weeks in Northampton. I spent 2 weeks in Northampton and 1 week in Scotland. What do you think about that, Adam? Tell me what you think about that. That's an interesting comment you made, David, about the camels and the Santa Fe Trail. Let's see. That's the Midlands, as we call it. Oh, cool. So that's the Midlands. Yeah, and I just thought England was just, it was just really cool. Absolutely. Absolutely think it was cool. So, I'm going to give you guys, we got a shelf cloud or a roll cloud or something over there. It's kind of rolling our way. Or it's feeding, that's one big long feeder. Clouds that are lining up. That's probably more like what it is, but it's a boundary or something right up there. It might be a boundary. It's lining up to feed the storms that are coming off from the west. You're about 8 miles from the Wagon Bed Springs on the Cimarron River, usually a dry riverbed. You just drove past the My Did Homestead Cemetery where my dad is buried. Okay. Well, that's pretty significant. That's very significant, David. This area means a lot. Means a lot to you, man. Not only can you see the shelf there, but you can also see the shelf now out in front of the drive. Adam says, when was you in UK, John? Let me think about it. Think about that one. Let's see. That would have been about, I'm going to say, let's see. I'm going to say about 1993 is when I was in the UK. So I was a student at Appalachian Bible College in West Virginia. And a friend of mine, Bill Burpoe, and I took a mission trip, believe it or not, a mission trip to England and Scotland. We were 2 weeks England. We did spend a day or so in London. We were 2 weeks in Northampton, the missionary family there. And then we were a week in Scotland with a missionary family there. Short-term mission trip. Yeah, I'm sure your grandma, yeah. Well, this time of the night, I'm starting to malfunction a little bit too. It just spent the night in Amarillo, Texas, and spent the night there because I was thinking about chasing in Texas or Colorado. That was kind of in the middle. But ended up chasing Colorado. Been out on a two-day chase, but left Wednesday night to get in position for the chase. Up just before sublet. I'm gonna cut north. Either that or I'll look at the models. Maybe I'll just head for Dodge City at that point. So let's take a look at the models and see what's going on. Or let's also look at our storms. So let's see how the storms are doing. Storm look. Looking too good. Storms are not looking that good. I thought maybe they would congeal and ramp up. At the moment, kind of doing the opposite. I'm going to give you a look here. What they're doing, they're not really kind of smoothing out on me, but let's see. The shelf is kind of in front of me, but must be taxing. Oh shoot, just a minute. Coming into a town here. This is Salanta, something. Must be taxing when you drive so many miles. It is, definitely. If you want to get north, take US 34 to sublet. Take US, okay. If you were towns to slow you down. Not sure what the speed limit is here, but I imagine it's pretty slow. It says 40. It says 40. How am I doing for fuel?
Alert.
I'm gonna pull over for a moment here, look at the storms. Things are looking pretty smooth. So guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. You guys have been wonderful. Wonderful companions. And I appreciate it very much. I think I'm gonna call it a night on the stream. Let's see here. Let me check something out here. Looks like Freddie's still chasing. I'd recommend you go see him. He's still in the middle of that crazy storm. Crazy looking storm right now. Blinding. I think I'm gonna just send you on over there, or maybe to Ben or somebody. So hang on, don't go away. I'm gonna send you over to somebody else. It's not a lot of you, but a nice little nice little stream raid would be cool. So let's do this. Let's go with a redirect, and let's search and see who's on. Got Storm Runner Media, Ryan Scholl, Max Velocity, Storm Chaser Jordan. We got Freddie McKinney. Let's go ahead and raid Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. So go in there and say hi to Jordan Hall from John McKinney, Storm Chaser. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you, Skystar. Thank you very much. Gigi, wonderful. Sanja, you guys are great. Please go over to Jordan Hall and give him a like and say hi, but just really appreciate you guys. Take care and thank you.